You're done? Okay, cool.
Failure is always an option.
One second. Almost there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, did I move the camera? Might have moved the camera. But hope everybody is doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. Is this in game or? I think that's in game. But anyways, hello there, fish. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're back with more Project Nope Zone. We get to see how we did with those singularities there. I don't know how well we did. I'm imagining we did not craft them all. I think we have to get everything else to be... I think we're going to be missing some random items. I think is what I'm thinking. It's a tear in the space-time continuum. True. But yeah, so let's not delay. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, actually we got them all. We got 8 stacks of ultimate singularities. Nice. Okay, I'm surprised. I figured we'd be short on something. Let's see. And can we even craft more? That we can even craft more too. Nice. All right. Well, let's turn this guy off so that we don't. Do we want to turn it completely off, or do we want to? I guess let's just do this, so that we can just set this back up in case we need to. But let's go ahead and steal all these out. Look at that. 2 stacks of singularities. Very nice. Okay, and so we needed the singularities to be able to make the ultimate ingots so that we could make 9 of these and start duplicating blocks. These guys here through the assembler. Did we have another assembler that was open? I don't think so, right? I think all of these are in use. And did we end up changing one of the ones over here? Angel Steel, Ender Star. Actually, is that the one right there? Ender Star? Yeah, and did we did set that up as a crafting recipe. Was Ender Star actually used for something? Insanium seeds? Not sure. But I do think we want to change this to be the demon steel. Right, because I don't think if we grab over 2,000 here... Oh, it does, okay. So apparently that one's still somewhere else. Yeah, it is over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right there, okay. Alright, never mind. We have both of those. So I don't know what I took out. Do we have something in here? Ludicrite? No, we would have needed that. Maybe it was the electrical copper. Alright, well anyways, let's go ahead. Ultimate ingot. So let's see if we can craft some ultimate... Oh, actually, before we do that, let's go home. Let's put on our suit. And, oh, let's let this area load in. Let's put on our suit and go check out the reactor. See if, okay, that thing's still going. And these guys are empty. Well, that one's not. What a good low space skyblock mod pack. How you doing, more gods? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this guy is not running. Okay, so let's get HOH. Let's kick this off again. So I don't know. There must be something weird that goes on with this. In that we just kind of have to turn this on ever so often. All right, so empty that guy. You're running again. Turn these back on. Push, and then this one is gonna be push. Nope. Pull. Pull, and then one more. This one over here. Pull. How you doing today, War Gods? Hope you're well. Okay, so that should get that guy charged up again very slowly. And, you know, all the liquids look like they're fine. Okay. All right, yeah, everything there looks good. Now, what about the reactor? Actually, it looks like the radiation might have gone away. Let's see, Geiger counter. Yeah, look at that, the radiation's gone. Nice. So just took a week. I mean, obviously it didn't take a week, but hey, the dude. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, the dude. Popping in for a minute, gave a fantastic stream. Well, thank you very much, the dude, for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope everything's going well. And welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Let's go ahead and why am I poisoned? The dude the dude's throwing poisons at me, or throwing potions at me. The dude is toxic. It's got alchemist and regen, and it's throwing poison at me. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Oh, and I can't teleport you? Surprise, surprise. The dude, look over there for a second. We have to recreate you because we can't teleport you in the state that you're in. Surprise, surprise. All right, let's go over here. Not that one. Where is this one? This one and this one. That's too funny. All right, welcome back, the dude. So I didn't know. Hi, Flutter. I didn't know that you guys could spawn Infernal. That's good to know. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because it's random, but you were the first one to spawn Infernal. So GG. But thank you very much again for using your prime sub on me, the dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How we doing over here? Is this still good? Yep, still not full. Okay. Gotta roll out? Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, the dude. Thanks so much. All right, so we wanted to make the ultimate ingots. So to make these ultimate ingots, we needed those guys, fiery, demon steel is 7th. Okay, so we need, what is that? That's 4. So that's going to be 8 times 9. So we need 7th. We need 8 times 9. Okay, well, that apparently costs nothing.
I don't know. I don't have my calculator in.
Ultimate ingot. So we don't have the ultimate ingot craftable inside here. Let's go make a well, I guess we'll make a recipe for it just so that I don't have to do it myself. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Let's see. So over here, and the ultimate ingot was a elite craft. So that's this guy. All right, we do load. We come over here and we do you and you. And then we save it. And we put them back. Okay, so now we can make the ultimate ingot, and we want to make 9 of them. Look at that, chat. We just essentially have everything available. Easy peasy. And there they are, 9 ultimate ingots. And we can actually just craft these directly into the block. We don't need to use the other machine. There's the ultimate block. And now achievement get all of everything. Not quite. Not quite. But close. Close. All right, let's put... Yeah, I guess we gotta do this one first and then this one. And that was Insanite. Let me just put this guy over here somewhere. We don't really have a good way of doing that. Do we have a sign? Not a sign. Man, I can never remember what these things are called. Leather and sticks. Every single time I can never remember the name, but I remember the recipe. All right, so let's, oh, we can't put that there. What about there? All right, we'll put that there as a reminder that that's what it was. So now we're getting some ultimate blocks slowly but surely. All right, and then we want to do a recipe for this. Hey, Allie1, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see, this goes in here. Actually, it doesn't need to go in there, but I guess that's fine. That should make it so that we don't need to remove it from the other one. Yeah, so it'll just use that guy. I'll remove it from here anyways, because I don't want it to get confused, because I think that's what just happened. How do I remove this? Like that? Okay. Oh wait, you can do clear current recipe. Yeah. Save. Alright, let's put that back and that back. Okay, so eventually we'll get some ultimate ingots. So this is using 2 million RF per tick. Hey XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So that's our ultimate ingots. Did we ended up making this, right? And we did go to that dimension as well. Yeah, we did. Okay, so now the next thing we want to make is the energy condenser. Was that it? Alchemical chest. That's fine. That's fine. That's probably not something we have crafted, but that's fine. Okay. Let's get some recipes. There we go. We got some ultimate blocks in there, chat. Got some ultimate blocks available. Patterns and more patterns. Okay, so then we have the chest here. Nope, the chest. Okay, so of this, we have nothing auto-crafted. Nice, okay. Wait, aren't nether stars? Oh, we're just getting nether stars. Yeah, okay. Obsidian chests. We'll set up all these ones. I think this means we're going to need to set up a... Wow, that's just instant. That's crazy. I think this means we're going to need to set up another set of patterns and interfaces. But we'll figure that out in a moment. Iron chest and a regular chest, okay. Then that was this guy, the crystal chest. I feel like... Okay, we just did the diamond chest, got it. So that was glass, yep. Okay, put all those away. Yeah, look at that. We only have a few patterns left. Just a few patterns. All right, back to here. And that was the alchemical chest. Okay, so what are we missing? We got all the chests now. So we have the upgrade base and the dusts. So we don't know how to make lapis dust. I thought we would know how to make diamond dust. Wow, we don't know how to make any of those. Okay. So emerald dust. I don't know what recipe we've done in the pulverizer. I hope everybody's had an amazing week. So that was 10 there. So I'll just do 10 for 10. And then we need a diamond. I swear we did diamond though. That's so weird. I guess it was just iron that we did. And lapis. And 10 for 10. Okay, that goes in the pulverizer. Excellent. And then these are just normal graphs. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the alchemical chest, everything's craftable. Excellent. So then we needed, what else? A draconic chest. This should be doable. Maybe not the insanium furnace, but so more crafts. Yeah, so let's see. Can we make, what does it cost us to make 32 of these? Are you expensive? Doesn't look that bad. And then we'll need like 100 and, was it 60 of them? Sounds right to me. Man, I've been coughing for like the last hour. Actually, I guess it would have been the last 2 hours. Started at work and it's just continued all throughout while I was eating. Super annoying. Doesn't matter how much I drink. Let's see, and then we want to do 32 of them. Okay, this one's a lot more expensive. What's the big cost in this? Don't know. But let it go. All right. Hey, Dweezil, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go home. Do we have enough space for another P2P? I guess we can add one to the front here, right? That shouldn't be a problem. The one problem we don't have a good way of solving is really have a good spot to put it. Maybe we can toss it over here. Uh-oh.
You have failed me for the last time.
New message here.
Hey, you survived. Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fire Survivors for 39 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate it. And let's get you over in with the subs. Over in the sub pen. Apparently, Valorant decided to jump up here. Hog smash for Oz, indeed. But how are you doing, Oz? Hope you're doing amazing. So let's see if we want to put this. Can't really put it there, so I guess we just got to put it next to it, right? So what's right there? That is a crafter. Doing all right? Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, what if we do that? I guess that'll have to do. Let's grab some cables. We're gonna want at least 8 of them and a few of those. We're also gonna want a P2P.
It don't matter if you win by
Who
an inch
the
or a
heck?
mile.
Fish.
Winning's winning.
If Oz resubs, you must too.
If Oz resubs, then I too must resub. Sling and one love.
Nice. Fish, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fire Source for 54 months. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Let's get you. You can deal with the riffraff over there, right? You can deal with everybody and you can make sure everybody stays in line over here. Thank you very much, Fish. And kicking up a hype train, Alley one. Just showing me up. 54 and you're 39. No. Everybody's sub is important. Thank you very much. Alley one for the bits. Kicking off that hype train. Respect my authority. If only you would always stay on that block, that would definitely make you authoritative. I don't know words. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. If anybody else does want to get on that hype train, you know the drill. An authoritative. Hey, Chronic, how you doing today? Authoritative. Something like that. Words are things. Fish carrying the bunker today. Sounds like a plan. Excuse me. English. English is not my strong suit. We all know this. I do need to keep this. Get rid of the helmet. Okay, P2P, you're going to go there. And then we're just going to drop these down. Gibberish is your first language. Okay, we don't need the bottom one. Very important to save cables. But thank you very much, chat. Appreciate it. Let's see this one and this one. And let's grab a card. Where are you? One of them. And then we got pattern providers and moleculars. Hey, Nandy, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and copy that. And we can paste it. Nope, I missed. Paste it. Did we figure out that we could paste this or not? I think we couldn't, right? Could not copy and paste this. Let's find out. So we started with these in the corners and then these in the middle. Oh, whoops, we need an anchor there. Give me a cable anchor. Okay, perfect. Doing good. How was your day? It was all right. It was all right. This week was pretty long. Pretty long week, but happy that it's the weekend. And yeah, hope everybody's week went well. All right, so if we do from you to you. We don't have a thing we can right click over here though. Okay, I feel like we had tried this before. First position, second position. Okay, do you... I mean, it says it has it. So it may actually work. Okay. Let's see, we want to bring this down one. Okay, no, that's the wrong direction. Down one. Okay, and then we go back up one. And then we go in one. Dang it. Nope, wrong direction. All right, let's click some buttons. Where are we over here? So this was here. We want to go back on there. And then go back on that one. Okay, that looks right. And then we need to go one on this direction. I have no idea what direction that is. It was not X, so it must be on the Z. Nope, wrong way. All right, so we do 1 and 1. A, there we go. Okay. Nope. Well, who cares? This is fine. All right, so then if we do this, let's see, anchor it. Okay, so does that just work? It does, except it needs to be the opposite because I was not correct there. So, dang it. This is just a waste of time. Okay. Let's stop wasting time. Just manually place blocks. Just manually place blocks. Let's see, there. Chat, thank you very much for that hype train. I appreciate it. Let's see those. And then we'll do that one, that one, that one, that one. All right. Oops, and that's not right. Let's try that again. Dang it. Okay, you need to get off my hotbar. Clearly, I do not separate those well. Let's see, there. Whoops. Okay, where did I miss them? How do I have 5 moleculars and 3 patterns? What the heck did I do? Oh, because there's one more row, AC, and I messed up right there. Gotcha. Oh man. All right, so there we go. There is another 32 of these, and let's get all of these super speed. All right, that one. And these are all done, right? Yep. All right, and then we can remove that guy. I feel like I did not. Oh, I see. Got it. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. All of that completed. Now we just got to make sure it's connected. Let's delete cookies and boots. Go back upstairs. Turn off that. Okay, so now if we come back over to this guy and we look down here, we should have nothing. How did I mess up? Let's see. This one is 3D F0 and it says it's unlinked. Oh, I see. We never actually connected it. Gotcha. Okay, so now it should be linked. Device online linked, carriage channel 0. And once it comes online, did I not linked missing channel? So let's see, there's 4 things here, 4 there. 4, 4, 7. Oh, this is behind a P2P. Okay, got it. Can't do that. I see. Okay, so we just need to remove that, remove this, grab a cable anchor, toss this right there, and then drop you right there. Okay, that should make it connect. Carriage channels 32. And there we are. Whole new section. Perfect. That's what we want to see. And let's get some facades. And we'll block that up. Okay, So that gives us more patterns. We needed patterns because we were trying to set up the alchemist chest. Let's go over to the void and we can get the pattern set up over here. So we were trying to make the energy condenser. So this is an ultimate craft. Let's set that guy up. Load over here. Energy condenser. Okay, save. All right, you go in there, you go in there. Okay, now we need to set up this dude. So this one is the draconic chest. Which everything is craftable except for the insanium furnace, right? And what goes in the middle? It's the obsidian chest. Obsidian chest. Give me one of them. So we can set up this guy. We do need the pipe wrench or the, yeah, this guy. Pretty sure this is already set, so I think we can just do this. Was that right? That is right. Okay, good. So then we can toss that in there. Oh, right, we don't need blocking because we have the locking. Yep. You can go away. So that was the draconic chest. So for the draconic chest, we also needed the insanium furnace. So it was this. Let's set up recipes for all of these. We essentially already have all of these craftable, just not the furnace side of it. Yep, easy peasy. Let's get all these guys. Okay, so now if we wanted to make the draconic furnace, yep, it looks craftable. All the chests to be able to make the compressed crafting table, which happens instantly. And there we go, and now it's crafting. Look at that, chat. Look at that functional automated crafting. You'll love to see it. All right, so that's our draconic chest. Do you think that was in here somewhere? Draconic evolution. No, it's not. Okay. So there it is, draconic chest. Nice. All right, so what are we missing for the energy condenser? We are missing magmas. And that's it. Wow. Interesting. Okay. So magmas comes from these mog things. So we need to go find one of these things. Let's grab a swab. I'm assuming we don't have one, right? Nope, I didn't see it. Okay, so let's go back home. Let's go over to the other dimension. Under garden. Now we need to figure out where this stuff is. I'm pretty sure this is the one that leaves like a slime trail behind it. I don't know where, like what biome it shows up in. Oh. Is it half man, half dog? Mog? Is that from Spaceballs? Yeah. It sounded familiar. Oh man. Nose is itchy. I'm a Mog. What we got over there? Thanks. Okay, we got one of these things down here. I'm pretty sure that's what the guy says. The actor, of course. Where are we? Up here. Nothing. We got the trader dudes. I imagine there's a specific biome for these, so I think we're probably going to have to look it up. Wait, that's the thing I was thinking of. Are you the thing? No, you're scintilling. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was. Mog. Okay, so let's Google. Let's Google. Let's see, Minecraft Mog mod. And this is Undergarden. Undergarden. Passive mobs found in the Undergarden, main source of Mog Moss. Where can you find it? Doesn't say. Mogs? Man, this is tough to say. Mogs can be found, doesn't say, but mogs can be bred using depth rock pebbles, after which they spawn a baby mog. They cannot be bred for 5 minutes. Mog spawn egg. Mog spawn egg. Nope. Okay. So we need to find one of these. Where the heck would it be? Found in the Undergarden. That's all it says. What about, is there another website that shows any of it? Is that the same one? Undergarden mod fandom. No. All right. What about, what if I do like quotes? Did quotes actually help? It says common passive mobs. Still doesn't say anything about where do you find them. Oh, dense forest. Okay, I found another one. Okay, so dense forest. Let's grab. We have the explorer's compass. I don't think we'll need that one. Do we have a nature compass? We do. And can we find dense forest? It's twilight. Okay, so we got 500 blocks this way. Forgotten field. Oh, is this it right here? Dense forest? Are you a dense forest? No, you're a grongle growth. What the heck are these things? Gronglet. Okay. Where are we? Over this way? Okay, so do you have these mobs somewhere in here? All we need is one. We got lots of gloom gourds. That's a block. You know, one is streaming right now. Where? No advertising. Dense forest. Glorious beans. What the heck does that mean? Find and pick an... Oh, because we got beans. Got it. Hello, mob. Where are you at? Well, in the clip you said... Yeah. How do we get them to spawn, chat? Where are they? Do you think they show up in the Oh, no, you're not what I wanted. You're a mob that we've seen before. Here, Mog. Okay, what about underneath? No. You are not what we need. What's this? Depth rock. There's more of these things. Not what we want. Don't need the stoneborn dudes. Alright, let's keep looking around. We've definitely spent some time here. Ooh, did we? Nope, that's still the scintilla thing. Hey, Daniel. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. More of these things. So many of them. Not the actual mob that we're looking for, though. Another one of these things. And those things are everywhere. Okay, let's see. Mog. Does it say something else? Creatures. Mushroom bog mog. Wait. Okay, apparently we're in the wrong area. Okay, let's try that instead. Imagine trusting the internet. Who does it? Oh, we've gone too far, I guess. Wigglewood Forest. Over this way. That looks like a weird place for liquid. Okay, so mushroom bog. More masticators and more of this liquid everywhere. Chat, does anybody see a mob in this area? I don't see any. We got underbeans. We've gone outside of the mushroom area. Alright, I forgot we don't take fall damage anymore. Okay, what about under... Ooh, I think I see... Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. That is a muncher. Although I think we needed muncher for something, didn't we? My search said to shear, not to kill. Oh yeah, for the Mogmas. Well, I was hoping that we would find them just so that we could spawn them in, because I was gonna swab them. Do I care? I guess I don't care. But how are you doing out? Hope you're well. I guess if you're taken to a mob farm, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Or at least that was my thought as well. Swab. Boom, 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 boom. Here, Mog. Man, that's a difficult name to remember. Is that it? That was it for our mushroom bog? It's just like these 3 chunks here? Did we ever make cursed earth? We didn't, right? I wonder if we can do that and like force them to spawn. All right, let's do temp under garden. Okay, so let's see if we can do that. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's put those way, and then we want to do Cursed Earth, which is the mob grinding utils, and it's this one right here. So we need some fluid XP. Can we just steal it from here? Oh, this is almost full. This is full. Oh, it is full. Oh, apparently this is full. $4,000 levels. All right, if we toss that right there, that should give us some XP. Just want to make sure it's only doing that stuff. Okay, so we got a couple buckets. Let's go put that back. Where is the wrench? There you are. You and you. Okay. Okay, so we can let that keep going. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And we can make one of these. All right, cursed egg. And chicken. Okay, so there we go. We got ourselves a rotten egg. Let's get some dirt. And let's set up an area over here, I guess. This is going to burn, isn't it? If we do this out in the open. Why not put it in the mob area? Because I wanted to make sure that it generated the cursed earth. But yeah, I guess you're right. Because I was gonna silk touch the cursed earth and bring the silk touched version over here. All right, let's see. So let's make sure we're inside the bog. And then we got the one to build a gadget shirt. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, here we go. It's only 5x5. Yeah. All right, we got munchers, nargoyles, rot beast. Sploogies. I wonder if these guys are considered passives. Munchers. More nargoyles. Rotling sploogie. Could be a passive, yeah. I guess it probably must be a passive, right? Since you can breed it. Yeah, let's go change that. I didn't think about that. Okay, so the other one, this is mob. This one? That's for the golden egg. This, no, it must be that one, all right. Yep, we got everything again. If we put this here, does this, does that turn into liquid XP? Apparently not. Cognitive fluid? Does that turn into, I wonder if I can use that. Can I craft with it? I can, okay. Yeah, so there we go. Now we got a bunch of blocks of that, or no blocks, a bunch of buckets of that. All right, so then that was, we wanted to make this guy. Oh, we already have a chicken. Hello. Thanks for waiting for us. All right, put that in there. Go back to the Mog area. And more dirt. All right, so dirt. Okay, and boop. What do you got for me? Anything? Oh wait, stuff might not spawn here because it's dark, right? Frog glomper. Frog glomper. Apparently there's a cloud effect from killing one of them. Let's see, video quality particles. Yeah, so those particles, I guess. We're in the mushroom bog. Where do you suppose these guys have to spawn from? Let's see, it's also in the Grongle growth. Let's put those guys away. We seen that area? Yeah. But I don't know if I had kind of paid attention, if you will, when we went through it. Grongle growth. 320. The things in the trees. Ah, with the grunklets? Yeah, these things. Yeah. We got ads in a minute as well. Wow, look at all the particles. Holy cow. I wonder, do I need to shear these things? Oh, apparently you just pick them up. Can be used as slingshot ammo. Okay. Shears. Iron. Okay, so you don't shear those things. Alright, does it say anything in the quest? Oh, ads. Chat, we need to run a few ads. While the ads run, we'll play some Minesweeper. So you won't miss any of the gameplay here. So click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Right, and I remember we messed up a bunch of times over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 1 there. It's a 1, 1. That's a 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. And those ones all look good. Three, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3. That one. Okay. Let's see. That 3 right there means those. That one there. Okay, these look good. Yep, that all looks fine. Let's see, that's a 3 over there. This 3 in the middle. Excellent. And let's see, that 3 is good. That one's there. How are we doing? 19 mines remaining. That one. Those ones. That's safe. That's 2. Ew. Let's see, that one, and we got a 3 in the corner. Seems right. All right, is this it? No, we have 2 boxes. We have a 50-50 over here, which may or may not be a 50-50. So let's see, we have 5 mines remaining. So we know that there's 1 here. Excuse me. So there's at least 1, 2, 3. Could also be 1, 2. Oh, wait. There's 3 mines left. Oh, no, that's because I put... Okay, no, never mind. So that means likely there's 3 mines up here, which means it could be like that, and this. Nope, and this. But it could also be there, and some random one up here, and then 1 over there. It could also be that one, 2 up here, and 1 in the corner over here. Man, okay. Oh, wait, no. This 3 is safe. Okay, which makes that one. And this is a 5, which means both of those. And then this 3 has to be there. Okay. And it's a... Chat! We did it! Yay! We did it! Yay was not a guess. No guessing required. I just had to pay attention. Yay! All right. GG. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, I didn't click the button to remove the last game. There we go. All right. Well, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good ad break. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. We played some Minesweeper and we won. Okay, come on, Mog. Show your face. All right. I wanted to look in the quest book. Did this say anything about Mogmas anywhere in here? If we do shift and we do Mog, no. Moss, no. Undergarden. What was the under material? Doesn't say anything else though. Okay, so doesn't say anything in there. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Do you guys know where these things should show up? Torch. More groomers and dwellers. A Mog! Mog! Don't die! Don't die! Okay, we got it. Yep, and apparently that is what you do, is shear it. Okay, if you kill it, do you get it as well? It looks like if you kill it, you get it as well. All right, never mind. I figured out what we needed to do, chat. Thanks for your help. All right, let's go home. And let's delete that one. Okay, so let's turn off our magnet. Come over here, turn off the mob spawns. And let's go inside here. And what did we have? This one was the phantoms. Yeah, let's get rid of the phantoms. So this guy, we needed cognitium and the swab. All right, there's our Mog and Mog. Oh my goodness, thank you. Almost threw it right off the edge. Okay, so then you go in there, and now you can spawn them in. Excellent, and there's our Mogmas. Excellent. Let's definitely delete the pellets. We don't need them. All right, and Mogmas we can add into here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so there we go. We got our Mogmas. I doubt we need very much of it, but now we're getting lots of it. So let's get a destruction for it, just so we can avoid it. Moss. This one and this one. Mogmas. All right, you go in there and you go in there. All right, perfect. So that'll take care of that. And now, if we try and make the energy condenser, we have access to everything. What is the big craft here? Demon steels. I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? Because we just want to craft it. So whatever we need to do it. So the big thing is these ingots here. It needs to make thousands of those so that it can make the lower tier demon steels. Because it's the 5th and we have the 6th being duplicated. Graphite we have, ultimate ingots we have, alchemy catalyst we have, the magmas. Is this used for anything else? It's only used for that. All right, so we can go turn that off. Now that we no longer need it ever again. That was that one. Okay. Let's go double check on this guy. Just wanted to make sure this was still running and that we're not running out of liquids anywhere. Yeah, it looks like everything's still all good. I kind of feel like we should probably do another electric pump. Let's go ahead and do that while we're waiting. Get a pump. We need the upgrades as well. It's going to be speed, filter, and energy. All right, you gotta speed it up and upgrade it before you place it on water. And I think you place it this way. Nope. 50-50 shot, and I got it wrong. Okay, and then we want blazing cable. And push. And then we want liquid pipe. Let's go ahead and change this to integrated dynamics. And we're going to want one interface, I think, and all of these being importers. Also, does this work? It does, okay. I was thinking it might need to be an infinite source. Oops. Oh, that was the power. Oopsies. All right, erase those, and then the fluid importers. So these are going to import, and they're all going to go to you. And then we just need variable cards. All right, and then we just do import all fluids at a high rate of transfer. Oh man, it goes very quick. All fluids, high rate of transfer. All right, all fluids, high transfer, all fluids, high transfer, all fluids, high transfer. And so, wow, and even that one's empty. Oh, that's just because it's backing up, I guess. Got it. Okay, and this guy, all fluids, high transfer. Okay, so it just needs to fill everything up because we had backed up a little bit. Okay, just another chance to get rid of the pipes because we've had some problems with those. All right, turn all these off. Okay, that also means this guy is properly empty. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. This is not running. Should it be running? It should definitely be running. Okay, so even integrated dynamics breaks. I wonder if that means we needed to do this. I wonder if there's a way to do that automatically. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. We don't actually need, you know, this stuff running. Because all the stuff that these all produce are pretty, wow, yeah, look at that, and that got real low. All the stuff that this stuff had produced is already very full, so. But also this is working, which is great. So it's got this guy turned off completely so that all of the polonium goes into here instead of going into there. So that's awesome. Always nice to see it when things work. How are we doing over here? Okay, this is full. Yeah, and so this guy is completely full. And this one is slowly backing up. Okay. So yeah, it does seem like the pipes was working as it should. But who knows? Okay, let's go back home. And how, oh, it finished. Chat. Look at that, chat. We got our first energy condenser. Yay, that means we need to make another one. I wonder if there's anything in here that we should duplicate before we do that. What about demon steel? GG, indeed. Yeah, let's make a fifth. Then we can duplicate that. Oh man, what do we duplicate first, chat? The ultimate singularities, right? Do we have something that's worth just tons of EMC? It was like compressed. Okay, we're gonna want to copy you. It was compressed something. Awakened draconium is nothing. All right, let's see. We want to do order by number items descending. Duplicate subs. How you doing today, Nefres? Hope you're well. Glowstone has a really weird EMC value. Lumium. Supremium blocks. You're well, but tired. Caesar, how you doing today? You saying hold shift? Yeah, shift doesn't do anything if that's what you're saying. I'm not looking for the stack amount, if that's what you mean. I'm just looking for large numbers in the EMC. Neutronium. Shift in stack. Yeah, it doesn't work inside the terminal. Kind of feels like Supremium blocks might be the way to go. Because that one's 53. So I think I know what you're saying. It's over here the shift works. Creosote is also really high up there, which we don't even need creosote anymore, which is kind of crazy. What about like nether stars, Gaia spirits, plastic, salt, emeralds? Emeralds definitely have a really high amount. Yeah, emeralds are better than Supremium. Okay, I see. All right. Well, we just need, what was it? It was 6 of these. It was 12 of them. So we need to make 12 of these, and then we can make another one of these so that we can duplicate them. And I guess that means, what about the quantum thingamabobber? Yeah, this guy doesn't have an EMC. That's not it. No. I wanted the... Man, what the heck is that called? Let's see, look up emerald blocks. Emerald blocks, atomic assembler, that one doesn't have EMC, okay. Alright, let's grab some emerald blocks. Yeah, so that should make it go faster. What did I want? I wanted 12. It's 10. Oh wait, does the 6th have... Man, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, chat. Okay, so there's the 5th Florus. Now we want to make some of these ultimates. If only I would remember things. Okay, and so that's the 5th. So now can we do another energy condenser? Where are you? That one. Only 24K. Nice. Okay, so there we go. Now we have a couple singularities. So I imagine we're going to need some more of them. Okay, so now we have that. Now we want to make matter. Magentite, forgotten metal. We're going to need another philosopher's stone, which we no longer have, right? Because we used it? No, we do have it. Over here, right? Yeah, let's copy that guy. We don't need as many as it's going to give us, but we'll grab a few extra just in case. Always good to have extra chat. I'm going to leave that down there even though we're likely not going to use that. Okay, can we make one of them? That's too much. What's the lowest one? It's not Mobius, right? Yeah, it's the one before that. This one. Alchemical. Alright, let's just make one of them. Oh, did that finish? It finished the condenser already. There we go. We got our energy condensers. Very nice. Just grab a few. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We did that. ME controller. Okay, can I steal this? I wonder what this is connected to. Void block dupe. Who knows and who knows? We have an extra controller down at the bottom of the world. Magnet on. Break that guy and go duplicate. You can't duplicate it, dang it. I forgot. I thought it had an EMC. Okay, fine. Fine. Did the coal finish? It did not. What are you working on? 16 alchemical coal. Did I not set this up? Insanium coal has no power. Yeah, thanks. I never set this up. Did we connect them? We even connected them. I just never finished. Okay. So this is energy on 2 and extract on 15. Oh. Oh, okay. I did set it up. I just put them on the wrong side. Good job, me. Okay, there we go. Alchemical coal, all done. So now we can try and get some copies of those. Now is emerald blocks are full, and then the 6th, those are not coming in at the same time. Okay, so we have those on 2 different copy machines. So we should I guess we should just make one of these that just runs constantly, or just have it hold a much bigger amount. Nope, wrong direction. So we got you over here. Yeah, so we can just add a 0 to this one. Okay, and it is working on it now because it finished emeralds. You know what I don't remember is what has EMC and what does not. Alright, let's put that away. Do we have anything in here that, like, what about even just AE cables? Do those have EMC? No. Energy cables apparently do. Only the lowest tier has EMC. But all of the applied energistics cables do not. That's too bad. Okay, so then we wanted to do the next tier, so that was Mobius. Okay. And there we go, there's 16 of them. So these ones, yeah, so same as what they cost. Do we make 16 at a time for all of these? After we get to Eternalis, okay. So we need 2 more stacks. The final boss of clearing your dad's place out is the bed that the hospital loaned him. His landlord will not be there for the arranged data collections. He asked his landlord if he could borrow the keys to a place to allow entry for collection. He said, yep, no problem, he said. Went to collect the keys today. He didn't just hand me the keys to Dad's old place. You have possession of the keys to the entire building. Interesting. yeah, that's definitely interesting. Well, don't go chasing waterfalls or something. Compressed obsidian. I think we should also do, wait, so if we go back to Emerald, and it was this guy, glad of the trust, but geez, yeah. So it was compressed block of iron will give us 890 billion. Compressed block of granite is 6 billion. Find glowstone. There was another compressed block, wasn't there? It's like compressed cobble or something. Compressed soul sand is 20 billion. Compressed netherite, ooh. That's pretty high. 43 million and never mind. Okay, demon steel is definitely higher. So this one's million, this one's billion, yeah. Excuse me. So demon steel of the 6 is definitely the one to start with. There we go. Compressed cobblestone is only 380 million. Okay. Although this one might be easier to get to. Wait, how much is the matter that we had? This one, 473 billion. So we could make the compressed soul stand pretty quickly with just one of these. Although I wonder, does this even hold? If I remember right, in the old versions of the EMC mod, this would essentially just throw away EMC if it was too high. I wonder if that's still the case. Let's do that and that, just so that we can keep one, because we have 62 here. Okay, and then we want the next internalist fuel. Okay, so then we got those ones. Let's grab the 6th. Okay, and so this is 11 million each. And that should give us a bunch. Okay, if we could do 4 stacks, that'd probably be so close. Okay, 4 stacks. And so then Eternalist Fuel, this will get us the matters. So, oh, wait a minute. Where's the dark matter? Dark matter. That was a diamond. A block of mana diamond, was it? No? What was in the middle there? Dark matter. Hey, Cappy, how you doing today? Oh, Nether Star. Gotcha. Dark matter. And there we go. Our first dark matter. which is 90 million. So that's every 2 ingots gives us a dark matter. Hope you're doing well. Can you show quest progress? There's not much for quest progress. I guess you just get to see this. That's where we're at, is the Project E. Because we haven't finished all the you know, the quest before. There's a lot of cleanup that's still required. You far? Yeah, we just got to dark matter today, and we just got to EMC duplication today. It's very nice. Okay, we needed the dark matter here, so we got all those. Now we need 8 purple matter, which is 11 billion each. So let's see if we can get the soul sand, I guess. So compressed soul sand. Give me 9 of them. Okay, and then we want 9 of those. So we're just trying to make the duplication block that we can make of compressed soul sand. And so it's like compressed 9x or something of soul sand here. Okay. Let's see, 5x. Okay, and that's as high as we can go right now. I'm unsure if I want to use up the cyan matter or not. Do you have power flowers in this? You do have power flowers, but they're expensive. And I believe Kaz was laughing about how expensive they are. Let's see. Yeah, so they require the tablet, which we could do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have access to all of this. The big thing would be this. We just need to kill we need to kill the Gaia 2 more times. Oh no, I lied. We don't have the tablet yet. That's what we're working on. So we still got a little ways to go. Alright, so we needed a few more of these. So that's the 6x. Alright, so then this one. Okay, we got 9 of those. 7x. And so I think we now need 9 of these, right? Yeah, because we can't use this one. It's this one, the 8x. Oh, it's not even that one. It's the 9x. Oh, we need to go 2 more. Oh, this is the 8x. Okay. Yeah, so we have this one here. And we need to do 9 of them. Okay, that's not going to be so bad then. Thank goodness we had already duplicated the demon steels. Alright, more still. Alright, there we go. 9 of those. And now we can duplicate these. Perfect. And that'll be 100 times as effective as the demon steel. So let's go over to the void. And we'll just swap out this one over here. Block of electrum. All right, so you, and there we go. Now we get 4x EMC every time this thing goes through. So that's going to be our EMC value, and that was electrum. Game over. Okay, I still can't remember item frame. Why is an item frame so difficult to remember, chat? Can you guys tell me? Why do I have such a hard time remembering the name item frame? All right, go back home. All right, and so then this one we can just toss in there. We don't need it. So soul sand, and there it is. We got 50 of them. Isn't netherite more? Netherite blocks are much less than this one, but is there a compressed netherite? Is that what you're saying? So netherite blocks is not even 1,000,000. You took them all out, so you can't duplicate anymore. You took them all out, so you can't duplicate anymore. I don't know what you mean. These ones? No, they're happening on their own. They have a full stack in that machine, and this is what's left over. So when we were looking at this, there was, I think it was blocks of iron were better than the soul sand, but the soul sand's just easier. Thought there was compressed netherite. Gotcha. Yeah, this one is much higher, 890 versus the 18. But I just didn't have access to it yet, so I didn't have it. How you doing, Kaz? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so technically we'll switch over to this once we get to it, but right now this is enough for us to get the transmutation table, because the purple matter is just 11 billion, so that's less than one of these. All right, so we need the matter.
You have failed me
Hey,
for the last
Elt.
time.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Welcome back to the Fairy Stars for 32 months. Half of a stack. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you so much, and hope you're doing amazing. Hey, you can get teleported. How come you could get teleported, but the dude, how come the dude couldn't? There is a 9x netherite. Netherite. Was that this one? Oh, down here. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, so that one's trillion. And that one you can also duplicate. Gotcha. I didn't see that one. Nice. Yeah, that'll okay, so we'll put that up there as a, so that's our 3 versions. We have this one at 20 billion, this one at 900 billion, and this one at 174 trillion. Nice, Kaz. Just a few EMC. Okay, so the next one was magenta. You don't have red matter. Did we not? We didn't copy red matter yet? Okay, so we need red matter, you. Okay, there's our red matter. Give me a few of them. Oh, it ran out. Okay, see? So that's 21 billion. Yeah, so 19. Okay. So there's our red matter. We wanted, it was magenta, one of them. And we're looking for purple. So purple is probably pink and then purple. All right, there's our magenta and pink. All right. There's our pink matter. And then purple. Wait a minute, what? Didn't it need, like, the fuel? Did it craft all of that? Okay, well, somehow we had that. And there's our purple matter to now craft the transmutation tablet. Did I put that in the thing here? I did not. So let's go set that up. Where are we? Over here, and we got this guy, and was it the top? Yep, it was the 9x9. Load this one, this one, this one. And then this one, this one, this one. We'll put this in here for now. I don't know that we'll be making it, but okay, so transmutation tablet. We're missing the phylostone. Don't we have the phylostone in here? We do. Oh, are you going to be weird on the metadata and everything? Let's see, you load, you save. And table. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Okay, well, fine. I'll do it myself, game. Let's see. So we can just... Right, I keep forgetting there's a button to clear stuff. That means this one's not going to work either. All right, fine. Fine, you jerk. Okay, so transmutation table. Click it in. That. This one over to manual. Seeing as Kaz is here, Fail, maybe they could answer your question about EMC overflow. Yeah, so I mean, I suppose we can also figure it out in a little bit as well, but the question was, if I know in like 112, maybe even 1.7, but the energy condenser, if you put something too big in here, this number would, essentially you're throwing away a lot of the EMC. Do you happen to know if that's the case, or does anybody know if that's the case? I feel like it was a Project Ozone that I had done that in. Don't know? Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Alright, that's crafting our singularities. Love how quick it is to craft those singularities. Okay, and then we need a phylostone. And we craft our transmutation tablet chat. GG. Alright, we need to make sure we copy it so that we get it back. Very nice. Okay, now we can learn everything. Energy condenser. I wonder, is there the thing that that allows you to connect applied logistics to this? Maybe it's over here. Oh, there is the the thing that from here, right? Yeah, this guy, the EMC link. What is this from? Project expansion. Transmutation interface. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, and so this requires final EMC and the final shard. Okay, we'll put that up there to remind ourselves to look for that later. Thank you, thank you. Kind of surprised it's not in here. I think... Can we just do this? I guess the blue matter block. Oh, and the 10th degree. But we should be really close to making all that too. So that was soul sand. Let's grab all this just to put a bunch of EMC into here. And then the ultimate. Let's make sure the singularities are learned. These are kind of more expensive than I expected, but yeah, let's learn those. Okay, so so we needed 174 trillion there, and we have 20 trillion. We could do the compressed blocks of iron now, though. So iron. 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 So then we can replace our EMC generator with iron. All right. Now that this is so much quicker than doing it in the chest there. Excuse me. Let's see, those ones don't need to delete anything just yet. 7x. And 9x. Okay, and then 9x, go place that in the void. All right, you, and you. Okay, so that should start duplicating those. So it will take a minute for us to back up on those ones. But then we'll start getting those. I guess we can take out all the soul sand. Didn't have a ton there. And now that we have it in the table, we don't even need to hold on to it anymore. Okay, so that'll be iron. We made the matters. Let's take all the matters out. Just make sure we have all that learned. Oh yeah, now we have the cyan matter. And it's break time. Cool. Eternalist. Got the whole family matters. See what you did there. Let's grab those. And then what's the one after this? This is magenta. Did I do that? Oh boy, magenta. And pink fuel. Okay, and just make sure we have all those learned. And now we should have access to iron. There it is. Yep, so now we have 57 trillion each time. And this was 174. We're pretty close. Netherite. All right, compressed. Who did it? Another Oz. Oz, GG on a sound command. Getting yourself a Mog sound command. Appreciate it. GG. The sound is in clips. All right, you got it. Hey, Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see that one. These ones. That one, this one. That one, this one. Let's see that one. This is a 5. All right, and more compressed iron. Let's see, that was 6x, 7. And 8. Have to bail. All right, have a good one, Neffers. Good luck with your dad's stuff. And thanks so much for hanging out as always. There's our 9x. Let's go back over to Void and set that one up. All right, there we go. And you go there. All right, and that'll take care of all of those. And now we're getting the compressed blocks of netherite. Hey, Boosted, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, so there we go. Now we got a bunch of EMC coming in. Take air fish? Is that like take care, or no, you did mean air? Or is it because they're fish and they shouldn't be breathing air? Maybe that's the joke. I'm so good at ruining things. All right. So what am I doing now? we kind of got ourselves in here. This knowledge requires violet, nether star, and a book. Oh wow, that's super generous. 9x is learned? Yes. Yep. You got there in the end. Compressed netherite. Now we're up to 17 quadrillion. And so this requires violet matter, which requires purple. Okay, so purple is going to be pink, I'm sure. Oh, we have purple. Let's see. So that was violet, purple, purple. All right, and then we got violet. Okay, and then it was violet. Nope, that's purple. Violet. Yeah, we need to take a break. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but yeah, we need to take a break. And knowledge. Oh wait, this is a sharing book. Oh, that's not what I anticipated. I was hoping that was the one that shows me everything. That's not what it was. Yeah, share the knowledge you've learned. Yep. Gotcha. That's why I was, oh, it's this one. That's why I was saying, wow, that's super cheap. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I guess when we come back from break, we're going to work on the Mark II condenser here. And then we may work on the tablet. Maybe. I don't know if I want to fight the guy again at the moment. But yeah, and then we'll probably work our way through some of these and get ourselves down to the final star over here, which we can't because we need chaos. Okay, so we still got a little ways to go, chat. Still got a little ways to go. So chat, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. Stop pressing buttons, me. All we care about is fish. Okay, both of those. Lure 3 for 40. I care about you too. Lure 3 for 40. Thanks, fish. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there. Stop being a chicken and hit the chicken. See, chat, I told ya. Crouch with seeds in your hand, it'll work, I promise. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh man. That feels good. I'm fighting babies. Oops. Okay, let's check on... Oh my god, that was so close. I thought I had an electron. I am a cheater. I like it. Very nice, very nice. Definitely Max's fault. When in doubt, blame Max. I'm always against fish. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Oh boy. No, the luggage is blocking me. What the heck?
Pretty nifty, huh?
Okay, I never expected to die like that. Max actually got a kill because of their luggage. She's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Okay, do we have anything on that we'd want to like duplicate or anything? Guess not. Oh, backpacks you can duplicate. Interesting. I'm obviously not the stuff inside a backpack, which, you know, would be super useful. All right, how we doing? 700 blocks of netherite. There we go. 158 quadrillion. Does any of the applied logistics drives? So is that like 4096? 16384, 65. Oh, that's the highest one. 65. Okay, and it looks like none of those have EMC. That's too bad. That would be nice. all the emotes. Weird recipe. Okay. All right. So we made the transmutation tablet. We have access to those now. What about this guy? So this is blue matter blocks. Demon steel of the 10th. All right. So demon steel of the 6th. So demon steel of the 6th. Of the 7th. Of the 8th. Ninth and 10th. All right. So we need a demon steel of the 10th. Let's also save the 5th. Just so we ensure that we have all that stuff. Angel steel doesn't have any EMC. Okay. What about the thing that angel steel is made of? Imperium ingots and Al steel. Okay, Imperium ingot. Let's get one of them just so that we'll have that later. Okay, so what do we got inside here? Insanite, night metal, aurora blocks. I might not even... Did I even grab any aurora blocks? No. All right, so let's go grab... Excuse me, let's go grab some aurora blocks from the twilight. Where? Oh, we're not going to have a map. Twilight. Magic map. Hey, there we go. Let's see, where am I? Apparently, we need to go, what, this way? When I moved to a server, all of my map got erased. Let's see, pick up. Okay, so there we go. We got a few aurora blocks now. Let's go back home. Excuse me. Okay, anything else? I think everything else should be good. Just the blue matter block. Did we get up to blue matter? What was the matter we got to was purple. Okay, so blue matter is violet. Got it. Violet, purple. Violet. Violet and purple makes blue. Okay, and then it was blue matter blocks. Alright, and there's a few of them. We needed 6. Okay. And let's get a recipe for that. This one, this one. Looks like we are missing some of that. Did I put the 10th in there? I don't think I did. Alright, so this goes in the manual crafter. I just shift click. But it's, oh, I see. It went into the, went into here because I had the pickup going there. Okay. So that was the energy condenser Mark II. What are we missing? Condenser Mark II. We need night metal ingots, and that's it. Night metal ingots we don't actually have. Armor shards. How many of these? Oh man. So these do require blocks. Works as a stronger cactus. What the heck does that mean? So these guys drop, yeah, from these things. I don't think we swabbed any of these. Let's see, we have the carbonate gasling, the maze slime, and that's it. All right, let's go to the twilight and go grab one of those guys. So we only have access to 4, and we need how many? We need 12. Let's see, it's twilight. And it was, yeah, right there. Should be able to find it above ground. It should have gone into an area where we've already, or where we know where stuff is. We've gone too far. So the castle's there. If we go straight out this way, we should, yeah, there we go. Oh, so it's right there. Yep, you're right there. You'll work. Helmet crab. All right, let's go home. I feel like some of the other ones are probably better, like they'll produce more, but this is fine. Okay, so we need you. We needed the I already forgot what the liquid was called. I remember this one. Let's grab that guy. You know what we don't have? We don't have the mob. So should I swab another one of those? What was in the other one? Can we just replace that one? What are you, cows? Sure. No more cows. Alright, so there we go. Those things should start spawning us these things. Excellent. Okay, so then we just need those to turn into these. Yep, and that's more than enough. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I mean, I definitely don't need that to still be running, but it's easier to just let it go. Okay, and then what do we need to do? We need to just smelt it. Okay, so that was the night metal. Energy condenser Mark II. I don't need 1,000, I just need one. Okay, and there we go. Easy peasy, chat. That means this one can get replaced with one of them. Cancel. And compressed netherite. EMC link. Do we have access to any of this? What's the import export limit? It's 256. Yeah, so we'd have to get to the final before this is even useful, huh? Which it seems like we would have access to it because this is not super expensive. Interesting. You can duplicate those. Okay, and some of these are EMC, but not the top tier here. Is it just like randomly they're part of the atomic assembler? Very, very strange. Very strange. All right, we need Ender Star. And I already forgot. Was it Mobius fuel? Mobius fuel. I kind of got distracted as usual. Okay, so then this one. Okay, we were making these things. This is what we're working on. Or we can work on the different matters, which we're going to need to do anyways. Sure, we can work on the different matters instead. Okay, so that's going to be violet and blue. Cyan. Blue. All right, then we combine those. Whoops. Apparently not. Blue and blue, I see. All right, those ones. Wait, oh, right. We had cyan. Yeah, duh. Because that was the one we had access to from opening up the chest, or the gamble. Green and cyan. Okay, and then green, and that was, nope, the opposite. All right, then we have lime. Lime. Lime and yellow. Yellow. All right, and then yellow makes orange. And orange. All right, and then orange makes white. White and orange. Okay, and then white makes fading. And do we also have one of these? No. So white is the highest for fuel, I guess. Okay, and there's fading matter, so that's all the matters. So now we want to do the Klein. Okay, Klein. So it's 4 of those. Makes the next one. 4 of those. Makes the next one. 4 of those. Makes the next one. All right, sphere. All right, there's the omega. What the heck? I did not expect those to oh, you jerk. Did not expect those to stack. Do you actually get the EMC back when you eat this? Who knows? Maybe. Is there another tier of compressed nether? No. Alright, all that can go in there. This was Klein Star Omega, yep, and then you can do Magnum. And 4 of those. 4 of those. All this crafting, chat. All the crafting. Alright. 4 of those. $94 trillion there. Okay, was that? Apparently it goes higher than that. 380 quadrillion. This one doesn't have EMC. Okay, so I imagine we keep going. Where is it? This one? This one. One. And this one stacks again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Looks like we have a good amount of EMC. But that is the max one there. Dang it. So this holds or is 380 quadrillion, and it holds 858 trillion. I have no idea. Okay, and the gargantuan one, yeah, is 4 of those. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. That's quintillion. We don't have quintillion yet, right? No, we only have quadrillion. Okay, does this one have... it does. You can duplicate this one. And this one also stacks. So I guess we switch over to this one. So this was 174 trillion, and this one is 386 quadrillion. So you and you and you. All right, so I got netherite, transmutation table. We don't even have that. Transmutation table. Let's make sure we have those in there just in case. Never know when you get stranded somewhere, you know. Colossal star. It might not be able to extract that. Might need to be MBT'd. Let's try dragging it. Does that make it work? It does. Okay. Yep, perfect. Just in case, let's do that one too. Okay, so there we go. That'll start making those for us. We did the Mark II. What about these? The covalence dust do have EMC. Covalence. Let's grab those. Transmutation. Alright, we'll grab... What the heck? Oh, right, I remember. If you double click this too quick, it pulls the item out from the middle there. Because it thinks you're double clicking. Yep, like that. Okay, so there we go. We got a few dust for us. And that's so we can try and make this guy. So let's see. We want to do... We're going to need all the different matters, I guess. Oh, we need to make the tablet first. Okay, well, I guess that's a reason to go kill the Gaia twice. I don't remember. Do I need to drink... Do I need to drink the thing again, or it's just every time you kill the guy at this point, you get a tablet? I guess we'll find out. Can you entertain chat for a second? No, not allowed to do that. Although you did get here at a good time because we're just about to kill the Gaia Guardian. Cheers, Zach. Watching Zach watch and fail. Toxic. If only that guy could stream for, you know, longer than a couple hours, right? All right, let's go home. And you guys can watch us kill the Gaia Guardian. It's super difficult at this point. Oh, we're going to have to remove this because we have essentially infinite health. Let's go ahead and do that. We can switch it. No, we'll do inventory. We will open up the backpack and pick that up. And then we want to do this. And mute. Okay, so we do need to kill 2 of them. Our sword only does like 2,000 damage, so it does take a minute to actually kill this guy. We do have an auto feeder, so we don't actually have to worry about food. And our health, we have like regen. I don't know, regen 3 or something, so we don't have to worry about our health either. So we just gotta wait for the boss to spawn all its doodads. It's too bad we don't have a sword that does range damage. And then we wouldn't have to click them all one at a time. Alright, come on. Almost done. You, come on down. Your minions do nothing, okay? Your minions do nothing. There we go. Got them. Alright, did we get it? We got it. Alright, so this is what we need. We need one more of them. So we're going to roll the dice and we're going to kill another one. Because we need 2 of these because we're currently working on EMC. And to get to EMC, to make the transmutation tablet, we need 2 of these things. We've already gained 1 of them before, so this is just, you know, icing on the cake. Love this music. Agreed, Abram. How you doing today? Did I say hi to you, Zero, or did I just tease Zach? Hope you're doing well. I was being super toxic with Zach earlier. And always feeling bad when I'm over there. Too easy to be toxic over there. You had a 4-hour nap. Nice. GG. Glad it was fun. Hey, Joe. You've never made it far enough in Botania to do the Gaia Guardian? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Botania. And this pack, they give you an easy way to generate EMC as well, or not EMC, mana, which is really nice. I didn't know about it until chat told me about it, but knowing about it now, really, really nice. Something makes you toxic when watching, Zach. I get it, right? You had a dream that you had a superpower. You can only create objects that are round and spherical. Nice. All right, when we get this time, we got the key of something. All right, so there's our runes. We had already done this fight twice already, so that we could get the time in the bottle, which we don't use. Oh, that's the other thing that was on my inventory that I forgot. Got it. That's supposed to stay there so we can keep gaining time that we'll never use. All right. Let's go ahead and let's turn off our magnet and throw away the stuff we don't care about. I mean, we don't really care about that. Skull, we don't really care about. All the gems we don't care about. All of the rest of this is fine enough. We really don't need any of it, but it's fine. Okay, the rest of that looks fine. Let's go over here and dump it. Okay, there we go. You're empty. All right, so we wanted to make the transmutation tablet. So let's set up a recipe for it. Most of this is going to have a recipe for, but some of it will not. Nope, this goes into the manual. You know what we probably should do though is get rid of this guy now, right? Yeah, let's take those out because we don't want that to autocraft anymore. And then we can just toss these. Easier than resetting them. Okay, so put that away, and now let's see what we need to make the tablet. So we need a phylostone, the hell shelves. We need dark matter, nether star, and red matter. A totem. Oh, does that mean he went to the bathroom? Yes, I agree. I hope he washed his hands. Let's see. So we want dark matter, red matter. Awakened Draconium we have, Terra Steel we have, Neutronium. I mean, I guess we could do one Neutronium, but it really doesn't matter if we EMC the singularities because, you know, we already have tons of it, so. There it is. All right, and there's our Neutronium singularities. Okay, next. Terra Steel, Nether Stars, Manulin. And okay, so Hell Shelves will be the only thing difficult in there. How many dark matter blocks did it want? Was it 4? Just 4, yep. Okay, so we need to make a couple of Hell Shelves, which means Potion of Regen. Gas tier and netherwort. Gas tier, netherwort, and potion or bottles. All right, water. Where's our water at? Right there. Okay, and then we have these ones over here. What tier was that boss fight? 2. It was the second tier. I don't know if it needs to be the second tier or not, but we did it the second tier. I think it does, but I never remember, so I always just do the I always just do it. Is there a third tier? Not in this, not in the vanilla version of Botania. I feel like there was something that added a third tier, like a mod that added it. But yeah, not in this pack. Oops. Ooh, close. All right, there's our regen. And we needed, was it 3 of these? 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. No EMC. All right, so then we infuse these guys. All right, so then tablet. So we're just missing the nether stars. Let's remove, oh, I don't need to come over here. Let's remove the phylostone from the recipe. And that's only because it doesn't properly handle it. Let's see, this one, and we need a few blocks of those. Okay, and this goes in the manual crafter. All right, and then we got a tablet. and a phylostone. Remember there being a weapon of Gilgamesh that summons a bunch of weapons that fly towards the cursor on activation. I always love seeing that. It's not so good when the mobs are there though. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever used that. And there we go. Transmutation tablet as well. So now we have EMC on the go. We can cancel this. And what was it called? What was the thing that we were... It was this, right? Sphere? Colossal? There it is. Hey, Logical, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. EMC to go, always a bonus. Yep. Let's grab, is that the one? Yeah. Dang it. I wanted to fill up the side over here so that I can shift click without worrying about stuff. All right. So we're up to 380 quintillion. I don't remember what we're... This is quadrillion. Okay, so are we able to do this now? Yeah, because we needed this guy. All right, so we needed the tablets. And what's in the center? Energy condenser. I think we have that. So this one. Can we stop putting our stuff away? Automatically clear. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so then this one requires dark matter. I'm assuming we don't have any. Nope, we do. Do we learn each one? Let's learn each one. There's probably a good reason to do that. Okay, so now we need magenta, matter. Can we just grab a stack of everything? Did I get lime? Didn't. And fading. Did we not learn fading? Fading. Yeah, it's definitely less than what we have. This was white and white. Yeah, weird. I guess I didn't learn it. Okay. So then we needed the basic we did, that one we did, that one we did, this one we're on. So you, then you, then you. The one we just had was used in something. Okay, all of these are used in power flowers. Got it. So there's a good reason for us to hold on to all these. Or to remember them, that is. All right, next. Next. All of the EMC links. So this says you can import fluids. Fluid X or export. What's the fluid that you would export out of an EMC link? There we go. White EMC. And that's 8,000. So we could learn a diamond at a time. And there we go. There's, oh no, still one more. 16. And the next one is the star. All right. So now we need to work on the star. So this is gargantuan, which is the one that requires a lot more EMC. Okay, so let's put all this away. So let's put that one up there. And we're working on the final star. So we need this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, I think those ones we should be able to do. Yeah, we could even do these in here. All right, that one. This is quintillion. Yeah, that is what we have right now. Okay, and this one doesn't have EM. I see. It'll store EMC, but you can't actually learn it. I see. Okay, so that was Dre. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then all of those gives us one of them. So let's set up a recipe for this because, you know, lazy. So we want one of them, one of those, and these are the ones with EMC? Yep. Okay, and then that one. And is this the one we needed? No, we need one more. Okay, and this is the one we need. We just need one of them, and then we can start duplicating it. Just so that, well, so we wouldn't have to craft it, but why are those in two different spots? We'll do that just in case. Oh, I see. It's every time it goes back in, because we've touched it, it's no longer stackable with the other one. I gotcha. So these guys, I was going to say we can start using some of the new pattern providers or molecular assemblers, but don't actually need to. Okay, so what was that called? Gargantuan. So if we want to make one of these, how many do you need? 256. That is a lot of EMC. Oh, wait. Let's put this in here. I don't think it's actually going to see that. It's not. That's unfortunate. Can we reset it? We cannot. Oh well. That should save us a few, but oh well. So 256 times 6 quintillion. Who's going to do the math, chat? How much EMC do we need? I already forgot what it's called. It is this one, colossal. Let's put that up there too so I can remember it. Okay, and so each one of these is 386 quadrillion, but this is quintillion. Yeah, so we need quite a bit more. So 6 times 256 is how much? 1.5. So we need 3 times what we have right now. Was this one that we could duplicate? No. It's only the top tier one. Okay. So this one we can duplicate. Right. Yep. That's the one we're doing. And then this one we cannot. This one we cannot. Yeah. So we just have to wait for more of these. So, and 1536, that's 256. That's 6 quintillion. So that's That's 1536 quintillion. Okay, so we do 1536,0000 divided by 386. And that's 4,000. So we need 4,000 more colossal spheres. If I'm mathing correctly. All right, that's not going to do anything. Because that's the same machine, so we need to use this one. Oh wait, and it also doesn't work like that. We have to do that. And always. Okay. Wait, can we speed this up? How much does this use? 1.1, and what was that? That was the PCB. Not that one, this one. Doesn't have EMC. That'd be too nice. Okay, so that'll make it go faster. How much does it use? 4 times? Which is probably about 4 times the speed, too. Colossal. Okay, so that should get those guys going. And EMC link. So which one did I end up making? Yeah, so it was this one, 16384. So we can't even use this. I wonder how difficult or easy it would be to make these guys. Infinity Catalyst. We should be able to do this now. Surprisingly, this doesn't require any chaos stuff. Okay, neutral steel. Okay, and this requires uranium hexafluoride to go to the next tier. And then it needs refined fuel and ethylene to go to the next tier. And antimatter in the nucleosynthesizer. Is that the big sphere? And then a pressure chamber. Kind of weird recipe at the end, but all right. Okay, so that'll take us a little bit of time to get to that point. What did I do with the tablet? I think we used it. All right, how are we doing? Colossal. We have... Interestingly, we have 2 different ones. They all produce the same amount of EMC. All right, we're up to 1. What's the one after quintillion? Septillion? And this one is the one we can duplicate? Yeah. Sextillion. I was close. Because then once we can get to here, then we can just dump these straight into into our collection. I suppose we could dump them right into an MK2 right now. Let's see what how that looks. MK2. This one. And we want Colossal. I guess it's not going to help that we have two of them. Which one is it taking out? Can you do a what's it called? Fuzzy card? Well, okay, that grabs all of them. Perfect. Oh, okay, and then we're trying to make these things wise. Those ones in here. Okay, and then we just need oh right, because we have a bunch a bunch in here. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I was wondering why we didn't have enough. So each one of these is 6 quintillion. Okay, so that should take care of everything. Oh wait, is it eating it too fast? It is. I see. How do I prevent that? Is that going to be too slow? What if we put 1 acceleration? Is that too fast? Yeah, 1 is too fast, and 2 is too, and 0 is too slow. Whoops. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. How much did I say we needed? It was 1.5, and we are at 1.3. All right, so we're pretty close. So what was it? Gargantuan? Yeah, so we have this one. So having the star here, how many of the stars are needed to make 1 sphere? It needs 4 of them. So that'll take out 16 of these. I see. So we needed 16 of those. Yeah, so we need 224. I don't know. What's minus 16? 240. But yeah, there's no good way of removing the metadata from that, so I don't think there's anything we can do about it. 1.5, is that enough? So when I grab all these to craft, let's go grab the crafter, or I guess we can do it in that. Yeah, let's turn this guy off. We'll lose a little bit of EMC, but that's fine. Oh, and we gotta take an ad break. Okay. Chat, we're gonna run some more ads. While we run the ads, we're gonna play some more Minesweeper. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Always running ads. Who would do such a thing, you know? Let's see, this is 2. That's a 1-2-1, which makes that one safe. This 5 down here. 4. Running ads. Hopefully we can make something awesome here. That one, right? Which means that one as well. We got a 1, 2, and that one. That one, good. Yep, okay. And those ones. Two. Let's see, that 2 is good. We got a 1-2-1 there. 2 in the corner, 3 with a 4. 2 is good. We got this a 1-1. That one over there seems right. We got a 1-1 there. And that one, excellent. You like it when a corner comes together. Let's see those ones. How are we doing? 30 seconds. Let's see that one. 2 in the corner. Let's see this 1-2-1. All right, welcome back, chat. How many mines do we have left? 37. We can save that. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. We were working on making these things, and excuse me, I was going to use this guy for it. So let's erase all of these. All right. And so we want to do these recipes here. So you're going to get these, you're going to make them internal. All internal. So that was the veer and internal, sphere, and omega. And that'll be external. Okay, now what would be the easiest way for me to output this stuff? I guess if we do this with the exporter, or do I just sit here and just spam these in? I don't know that there will be a good way for me to do this. Other than this, we just have to do this 256 times, chat, so it's super laggy. Those ones, yep. I wonder, do we have the player interface? So weird that it's so laggy. Is then I could just take the stuff right out of my inventory, but this looks like it'll be fine. Those ones, and we're getting there. All right, and last batch. Nope. A little bit more after this one, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's everything. And there we go. That outputted it. We can just toss those. We're not gonna need those ones anymore. Little bit of EMC loss, but that's fine. So we can grab all these out and put them all in there. Get a little bit of EMC back. Almost back to where we were. Okay, and that was the gargantuan star omega. Wait a minute, did it want me to... Okay, it doesn't care. Good. All right, let's go upstairs, or not upstairs. Let's go to the void. And we can duplicate these ones, gargantuan star omega. Okay, perfect. We only need like 8 of these, right? Oh no, these don't have EMC either, but they can be duplicated. Okay, so yeah, we can stop those, I guess. can't stop it. Okay, so there's our gargantuans, and we got a final star. Okay, and then we can duplicate the final star. Ouch, it's slow. How much power? Okay, but it does properly extract. Okay, don't really know what we're doing with those, so we'll just put them up there. So then the final star shards is what we needed. Just needed 2 of them. And it was this plus this. Oh, this one doesn't have EMC. Oh, that's mean. Okay, so now we can do this here. And put the colossal there. Okay, so now it can import, 18 quintillion. So yeah, more than we're doing there. So now this should be going up. Perfect. Pretty sure we learned we can't do that, but what would be the best way for me to keep? I guess we don't need to worry about that. We're pretty close to, okay, so that was this. And that one. So it was this guy. We needed 4 of those, and that's it. Oh, okay. So we can just do that then. So we need the fading times 4. And then we want to do 4 of these, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Okay, and then we just need 1 more and a Mark II. Which, it's still weird that I don't have that, but okay. And then we just need A star. There it is. Wasn't there a green circle that had more EMC than the orange one? Gargantuan. So this one, wasn't there a green circle that had more EMC than the orange one? So this one has more EMC, it just can't be duplicated. The one that can be duplicated, this one doesn't have EMC. Okay, so then do I just place this down? Miss the EMC duplication combo? Yeah, no worries. Don't need to apologize. All right, so now if we go home and we just toss this somewhere. Whoops, not there. Right there seems like a good spot. Oh, that's not actually, okay, so how does this work? This is, oh, do I have to do a storage bus on it? Okay. I guess this is fine. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, and then this guy here. So I'm assuming that now means we have access to our EMC. So if we look for Colossal, for example, yeah, so now it shows 4096 in there. So we want this to be probably a really high priority. Extract from lower priority, insert higher priority. Yeah, I think we want this to be the highest priority. If we put something in there, do we learn it? So if we go here and we look for magma. Okay, so you do not learn from this guy. So we don't want it as a high priority then. Because otherwise it's just gonna eat stuff. But we can access everything now, which is the important part. So if we take like dirt, for example, put dirt in there, and now we look in here and we look for dirt. What the heck is the number? So it's 524888. That doesn't seem right. Oh, 520192. That looks right. Okay, so it allows you access of 4,000 items. So wait, does that mean it does learn? Didn't I look for the magma? Is that not what they're called? Please. Molten cores. Ah, they're not called magma. I see. Okay, so no, it did seem like that was probably right. I think I want this lower. Okay, how did I do this? So this is a priority of 0. This one is a priority of -100. And this one is a priority of 100. So then, yeah, we just make this priority of 1,000, right? And so that should mean it should try to go here first. I'm assuming anything that doesn't have an EMC doesn't go in there. Let's see if we go. Also, if we look at this now. So it seems like that's working. Yeah, especially since we have all this other stuff in here. That means it's definitely learned. Yeah, and apparently just learned something else. Okay. So that was that one. So if we just do that, yeah, there you go. So that just shows you that it does learn it. Okay, let's switch this back to, I normally don't like it sorted by name, or rather I don't like it sorted by number. I'd rather it sort by name. Why is the alchemical chest so much EMC in comparison to everything else? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so next. So this final star required the chaotic core, yep, which we don't have access to. And this requires the chaos ingots. Okay, let's put the rack away. Okay, and so then this guy here, so we have the demon steel, we don't have the neutral steel, and what about the angel steel? I think we do have access to the angel steel. Angel, and we want to do the 8th. None of these have EMC, they do not. Okay, yeah, the 8th we just have access to, so the next big thing we need to work on is neutral steel. So we're going to need neutral steel, which means we're going to need uranium hexafluoride, which is hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Uranium oxide we have. Hydrofluoric acid we'll just have to set up again. I'm pretty sure sulfuric acid is what we have in our entangler thingy. Wonder how that's going to work with stuff that has EMC. Because if you request something, green dye is not EMCable. What? That's so weird. All right, craft those. Okay, that's all the dyes there. Sink, sure, we can make infinite. This is one of those times where I always have trouble not just looking for anything that has EMC like I'm doing right now and just automatically crafting it. Or just forcing myself to have infinite of them. Ooh, elf glass. Amethyst shards. Gotta have infinite. Oh, casing, very nice. What about the copper casing? What was the other thing that the stuff we needed for the ME controller? There's something in here, yeah, like the silicon and processors. So silicon. None of this is EMCable. Those are. Does that mean all the printed ones are EMC? Nope. Okay, it's strange. It's okay. We got infinite sprinkler heads, chat. We're good. Okay, I got distracted again. ME controller. So if we want to craft a bunch of them, what are we missing? Capacitors. What from the capacitor family can we EMC? Hearted capacitor. Tiny capacitors. Basic capacitors. Large. And then I don't think we're going to need any more, but yeah, Durasteel, we got it. Diamond saws. Duralumin. I wonder if making 4,000 is just so that, because it used to be up to 1,000,000 for everything. I wonder what made them choose to do that. Hardened glass, sure. Doing it again, just looking. Let's see, those ones, all the different essences. Iron dust, any of the plates, any of the gears. Oh man. Oh man. I could literally do this all day, just sitting here, just making sure that all of the things that have EMC has over 4,000, like that baked potatoes. Oh, so it's an amount of stacks that it holds, not it's interesting. All right. Distracted again. ME controller. If we wanted to do a few, what are we missing? Red alloy ingots. Red alloy. What was the other one? Redstone. I mean, we have that. Flux dust. Yes. Flux of redstone. Enriched stuff. Red string container. Redstone torch. How do I stop myself from just going through all of these, chat? I don't actually know. Red nether bricks, very important one to get EMC'd. Let's see. Bottle of mana, sure. Oh man, it's so tough to just ignore. Okay, so the final star, what did we... Yeah, it was this one. Right. So, do we do anything with these? I guess we can probably stop collecting the final shards now. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do with it. Power the sun in a single block when put above or below certain blocks multiplies their output by 10. Alright, let's go to the void. And we can turn off this one. Yep. And just put this back to Colossal. Okay, so we got the quantum entangle porter. That's this guy, right? Yeah, which has sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid was what we needed to make the hydrofluoric acid. Yep. So we are making this, right? Because this looks familiar. If we go over to the fission reactor. So over here, are we making that? That's the sulfuric acid, and there's the hydrofluoric acid, yeah. Is there a good way for me to move this? Suppose we could output this out the top. I'm assuming the flux points don't have EMC. They do. Let's get infinite of them. Alright, so then that means we don't need this guy, but we do need a chemical injection chamber. Chemical injection chamber. Okay, do you have anything inside you? You do. You do. We need, what, a dropper? Is that right? Glass panes don't have EMC value. But the gauge dropper does. All right, and then you go there and delete it. Okay, and then does this have any upgrades? Speed, gas. Okay, some more speed upgrades. Any chance the speed upgrades are EMC bolt? Dang. That would have been nice. Can we just make a bunch of those? What about those? Infused alloy? No, 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 yes, no, yes. That's going to make it much, well, actually, I suppose to make one of them, you just make one, right? And then it just EMCs to all of them. All right, upgrades. So that was, oh man. Oh, even the runes have EMC? Interesting. Okay, so we're making speed upgrades. So osmium dust will be the one there. So what actually happens when we craft one? Okay, it just, because it goes back into the system, it doesn't go. I see. And then we'll want to do the same thing for here. Okay, so this was chemical injection chamber. So what I was thinking is we could toss this right here. Have this get the fluid. Let's see, this is going to be gas, and we'll output out the top. Okay, and then how much does this require? 2,000, so it requires quite a lot. Okay, so no, let's not do that. We should have a separate area doing it, so that I don't mess up the fissile fuel. I mean, I guess I could put it here. I was thinking about just having it just constantly making these, because it could pull the previous one from EMC, right? Oh no. Oh, it gets it from here. I see. Atomic. So what does this guy require? Empty PCBs. This actually uses a quantum entangler. Black iron slate. Flux dust. Black. Okay, and that was black iron slate and flux. That was the other one. Flux dust is not EMCable. So that was the atomic assembler. So that is going to require power. what else could we use for power? What do the solars go to? Solars go to 262. And the solar panel 3 is EMC-able. Oh, as are all the low tiers. So we could just use that to generate a bunch of power. So 10 is 2.6 million. So the quantum, or not quantum, the atomic assembler uses I don't remember. And do we have some sort of cable? What does the power cable do? This one, Nitro, does 1 million. Do we have a higher tier cable? We don't, right? In mechanism, what does mechanism do for power? Items, that one. All it says is it's store. Oh, that's a cube. Duh. So the ultimate universal cable will do 3 million. All right. Let's get that one. Oh, that one has EMC. Basic universal. Did we finish? Nope. Still got more space. Okay, so that was the universal cable. Let's grab a couple of those. I didn't pay attention. Was it crafting anything important? No. Okay, so there we go. So now we got these guys. So there's 8 of them. Okay, and that goes into this guy, and then this guy is going to need the processors. One of each. And then it's going to want the 6th. Okay, and that generates more than it's using. Okay, so then this guy is going to push those into there. We're going to need to feed itself first. Oh, right. How much does the universal cable do from not power, but pipes? Although I guess if we're using... let's see, if we're using pipes, we may run into problems. Because mechanism and pipes... How much power does that do? 131, so not even close to enough. Okay, we're doing nearest first, so this should always go to itself first. Excellent. Okay, so now we'll need to take the sulfuric acid from here, put it into a chemical dissolution chamber, just like this, to make the hydrofluoric acid. And so this is the uranium hexafluoride. So the hydrofluoric acid we can get, we need a chemical dissolution chamber. And I guess we'll just do a laser. Does laser IO have EMC? It does, right? Yeah. And cards. I can't grab just infinites out of it, or can we now? Let's see, this one, this one, this one. It's energy, and then item. And do I care about the other ones? Not right now, no. Okay, so then laser nodes. So the chemical dissolution chamber. So we're going to need the chemical, and we're going to need mechanism upgrades. So how do I get power to this? I want power and gas. All right. Well, anyways, let's get the upgrades. So that was energy and speed. Where's the? There you are. Does this one require? Not require, but does this one use the? It does use the gas upgrade. Gas. Alright, so there's that one. So we put that in there with all the upgrades. I guess we don't need the speed upgrade because we're not using it on the other one. Do we want to use the power from over here? Really doesn't matter. So items are going to input from the top. Gases. Is this a gas? It is. Which is interesting because that means the gas pipe actually works here. Basic. We'll just do it like that, just in case. I mean, I don't think this has been the problem anywhere, but okay. So we want the laser here. Okay, put those away. And then this is down was channel 3 insert. Okay, we want an item filter. Okay, so the down filter and 3. Okay, that gets the fluorite. Perfect. You have no power though. Okay, so then that was hydrofluoric acid. That's this one. So we need a chemical infuser, and then we also need a chemical oxidizer. Chemical infuser and a chemical oxidizer. Okay, and so this one is going to produce what we need, right? Uranium hexafluoride, which comes out of the infuser. Yep. So that's this guy. Can you input from other sides? So if we do this, and we got items nowhere. We got gases input from the back. Does that work? This outputs gases. Yep. Okay, that does work. So then we can do the other gas input from this side. And then we want to output the gas out the front. And then this is just going to do gas, gas. And this will be item from the side. And then we have gases input from the front. You'll be output there. Okay. So then this one, so this is going to be full and it's just going to stop. Yeah. So I guess we didn't need all this power. Which I guess means we should just make a ton of these, right? And just go set it up in a chunk and just let it pump. I think the problem is going to be how do we input the power, but as we can just have a bunch of flux plugs and do like 8 at a time in a plug or something. Figure that out in a moment. All right, so the chemical oxidizer, that was going to be this guy. And so this is going to be input from the top. The gas is going to be output to the right. We still need power for both of these. All three of these. Let's see. Do we have... Is this blazing over here? It is. Push, push. And once we set it up, push. Okay, so that should make sure that these things are running. Okay, this doesn't have any upgrades on it. Let's make sure we put at least energy upgrades and everything. Okay, and then we need another laser. We're going to need another filter. And so this was, it was 3, right?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out as always. And we'll see you later. that sound, man. Let's see, we want to do... Yep, just a EMC link. Does this auto extract? An export item has not been set. Alright, so then we don't need laser. And let's grab basic, and there we go. We got a couple solars. Basic mechanical pipe. That's fluids. Basic universal, basic pressurized. Did I never do the basic transfer pipe from basic logistical? There it is. Guess I never had any extra. Okay, so this one. Hey Jules, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, so we do that. Excellent. What just popped off? Let's see, and then this has energy in it. It does. Okay, and that'll create that stuff, and this will slowly not gain anything. Gases, output out the front. Oh, this is a power cable. Whoops. Not what I meant. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jules. Put all that away. Okay, let's try that again. Basic pressurized. Okay, there we go. That'll make us the Neutrosteel 7th. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see if we can add maybe a little bit of speed in this one. Okay, and then does this run out? Apparently still no. This one's probably going to run out. Yeah, this one's going to run out. Okay, so speed upgrades, more. That doesn't look any faster, but let's see. It went to 116, 164, I think I saw. 168, 17. Okay, so that is going up now. And this is running. It's not powered. That was the universal cable. Okay, so now this has power. It's supposed to use less gas. Who knows if it is? Okay, so there's our 7th. So 7th. Okay, and then 7th needs ethylene and refined fuel. So ethylene comes from hydrogen, water, and biofuel. You just toss the substrate. Pretty sure the ethylene here we're voiding at the moment. So we need a... let's see, we want one of these guys. Electrolytic separator. We're also going to need a crusher. So we got crusher, separator, okay, and then we'll want another EMC link. Yeah, I suppose that means we could replace this with an EMC link then, huh? What does this end up needing? It's uranium, sulfur, and fluorite. Well, so it looks like it is smart enough to not overflow, so that's good. Okay, so then this one needs ethylene and refined fuel, and then refined fuel. How close am I to finishing the pack? I feel like we're getting real close, Jules, because we just got into EMC today. So we completed all of this today. We don't have access to the final star because we need to go to kill the Draconic Evolution dude, the Chaos Guardian. But we got access to EMC, which is awesome. We also have none of this. The hard parts. Oh, never mind. I was assuming this was going to be a giant stew craft again. Also has EMC, so we only have to craft it once. But we still need. We're trying to craft this guy right now, and so this requires the neutral steel of the 11th. And unlike all the other ones, this actually requires us to do something. So we need etching acid. We need to do a craft over here, which is actually real simple once we get access to it. And then this one is probably going to be a little bit of pain. We do have antimatter, so that shouldn't be awful. And it's actually each one of these gives us a whole bucket. We have like 2,000 of them. So antimatter surprisingly not going to be the issue. Let's see. That was this one, this one, this one. So now we're just working on this guy, which it looks like this one might be the issue because we don't have oil. We have oil coming in the other environment from the fluid laser, right? So I guess we might be able to use that. And this makes heavy and light oil from the fractionating still. It's also going to make this bitumen stuff, which we'll just throw out. Looks like we can craft that into coal coke and then get more heavy oil out of it. But yeah, we'll probably just throw it out. And so then that'll produce us heavy oil and light oil. And in both cases, we can just put it in a fractioning still and we get refined fuel out of it with stuff to throw away. And then the refined fuel here is what we'll need to convert this guy. And then the ethylene's simple. It just needs water and hydrogen and biofuel. Right. But yeah, so it definitely looks like we're getting pretty close. Pretty close. Where do I want to put, because we have a couple solars in the corner over here. What is that? Oh, it's actually that close. I didn't think it was that close. Huh. Oh, I see. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so this cable can handle 1 million. So it can handle 4 of these. Excuse me. So let's move this over here. there. Another cable and 4 more of these. I'm tempted to put all of these on their own flux plug. Ads. More ads? What the heck? Alrighty, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. I guess we don't need this anymore. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a moment. Let's go over here. And we'll sit over here. All right, ignore my awful inventory. All right, chat, I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Hey-yo. Come on, Lil. I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Can you die, please? Thank you. The PC, nice. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been. This was a fun world. Loved all the builds. Yeah, I think it came out really good. Polo, right? It was supposed to be Poyo, and then Stinky, and then our wool farm. Oh, I'm really annoyed. You're calling me a jerk all day. Back away, toys. Wait, we had diamonds right in front of us too? You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep, just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry, just be here. Whoops. Oh crap, we're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. Leave me alone, okay? I've seen negative numbers in real life. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay, let's just sit here for a little bit. Oh god, oh god. Oh. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. This really doesn't feel big. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey, Kitty. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yes, perfect timing. Well done. Hope you're well. Welcome. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. You're surviving. Glad to hear it. Let's put these things away. This one away. Surviving is all any of us can hope for. 4, 5. Let's put those away. Went on vacation and caught a sinus infection, so you've been suffering all week. Oh, that stinks. That's the worst, having a vacation spoiled by being sick. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kitty. I hope you've either recovered or you recover quickly. Sorry to hear that. Luckily, you did enjoy most of it. The symptoms showed up on the last day of the cruise. Oh, okay. You're at sea anyways? Gotcha, gotcha. Any of these things have EMC? Prosperity, of course, does. Prismarine. Platinum shards. Seems important. Okay, so we were setting up this stuff. Do I want to just dump this now? Let's, I guess we can just dump it into an ender chest for now. If I put this here, what's going to happen? It's going to toss them into the system. Alright, we can just output that. Okay, so that'll just make it so that we are outputting the items back into the system for now while I deal with handling it. Okay, so we need electrolytic separator and get water from it. So this guy, this doesn't output any other side, right? I fixed that? Yeah, okay. So and then we're going to want, we're trying to do this one now. So we wanted refined fuel and ethylene. Ethylene was hydrogen and water. So we need hydrogen. Let's see, hydrogen and oxygen is dumping. Okay, that does mean we're going to need power in there. Should we use... I think I'm going to put another flux point over here. So does that mean you're back at work now, Kitty? All right, that one there. And how did the cruise go as well? Guess I should have asked that. Working all week. Gotcha, gotcha. Void, neutral, steel 7, 8, I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, so there we go. So now we got the electrolytic separator. Cruise is amazing. Did so many things. Ate all the amazing foods. Saw a bear, killer whales, sea otters, and seals. Very cool. That sounds pretty neat. Glad you had a good time. Alaska is gorgeous. Very cool. Never been. Excuse me. Let's see. Fluids input from the side. And water. Okay. So there's our hydrogen. And so then it was hydrogen plus biofuel makes the ethylene in a PRC, pressurized. Okay, and then this guy is in a PRC as well. So this guy is going to go here, I guess. It's going to get hydrogen and water. It's all going to need power. I'm glad to hear it went really well. Let's see, right, it needs water. And that was basic. Okay, so there we go. There's our water and hydrogen. And now we just need biofuel. Which biofuel can use melons or melons. Doesn't matter which one we use. This one produces 5. This one produces 4. Really doesn't matter, but actually, just because it produces more, we'll use melon blocks. Okay, and then we just need to pump the item in. Basic logistical. And you. Okay. So then items, input, and then output out the side. All right, and then we have items, input, and then I guess we're going to output the substrate out the front so we can void it. Do we have trash cans? We do not. Trash can, okay. And so we can just toss the substrate. Okay, perfect. We're gonna want energy. And some speed upgrades. Let's do 2 each, I think. So I think the hydrogen will probably be fine. 2, 5. Yeah, hydrogen's fine. Okay, so now we're getting ethylene out of this, which apparently we're going out the back, which doesn't seem like a good idea because we already have a gas pipe there. How do I do this? Does that work? And then we can do a basic gas pipe. Hey, it works. Nice. Actually learning things, chat. Okay, so this one is the ethylene, which goes into another PRC. Another PRC. Pressurized. This one and that one. Okay, we'll want energy upgrade in that. Okay, and so then this is gonna take in probably items from the top, fluids from the left, gases from... Oh wait, no, it's gases from the left. Fluids will probably from the front. This is the wrong machine. Oh, I see. It's from the back, not the side. Fluids, yeah, from the front. Gases from the back. Is this going to produce any gas? It does not. Okay. So this is going to take in the 7th. Let's do this one. Is that not how we disconnect these? Does coloring matter? Okay, well, we'll just do that. Oh, it does matter. It changes it significantly, apparently. All right, so basic. Okay, and then we remove this guy and we do you. All right, so you go there and that'll input. Perfect. Okay, so now we have the gas eventually going out the back of this. This is gas output out the back, eject on. So now we have ethylene. Excellent. So now the only thing we're missing is the fuel from thermal. So that means we need refractionating stills. We need 2. And 1 more. I guess this all has to go into the overworld. Let's put all that away. That away. I don't know what I'm doing with the solars, so we'll just ignore it for now. So this one here, because this is where our oil is. This chunk is loaded. Yes, it is. So we may have to add a few more laser drills so that we can produce more oil. But it does look like we're using enough, so... Okay, let's see. So we wanted the fractionating still. Right, we made 1, so we have 4,000. Okay, and there's the fractionating still. Okay, we need 3 of those, I believe. So this one is going to input the oil. There we go. What does this have? Efficiency and processing. Can we put speed on that one? It doesn't take speed. All right. So, and these were laser drills. Do we have... We don't. Can we craft it? Yes, it's easy. So at least that way we can... let's also get all these guys. That's speed, processing, and efficiency. Because it looks like we're probably going to need at least one more. Okay, so this will take oil. Let's get a flux point right next to another one. Okay, and so this is going to take oil. It's going to produce something that we're going to throw out. Yep. Do we have different? We don't. Okay, so it produced heavy oil and light oil. So then we're also going to want... did I just lose internet? Nope. Looks like just Discord and browser having problems, I guess Twitch. Okay, so must just be a me thing. So then we want to take the light oil and the heavy oil and convert both of those. So that's going to be blazing. So this one is pull. We're going to want fractionating. And both of these are going to be input on the side. The problem is I don't have a good way of filtering. How am I going to filter the liquids here? I guess we can do a pipe filter. Let's see, is this auto output? It is. Let's turn that off for a second. Okay, we want a wrench. I suppose what we could do is turn these off from insert. And that should... yeah, that should filter everything. Okay, and so then let's grab destination. So we want U. This is going to be fluid. And we want to do... what is this? This is oil. And I guess we're going to need advanced tooltips. Okay, so this is heavy oil, which doesn't even show in the tooltip. How the heck do I do that? Thermal heavy oil, maybe? Thermal heavy oil? That didn't work. We can't drag. I turned on advanced tooltips? I did. Refinery? No. I guess we gotta wait for a bucket. Let's get some upgrades in these. So that was, what, flux and, integrated. Oh, that doesn't have EMC. That one has EMC. Weird things with EMC. All right, let's get you. Okay, and there's the bitumen. Okay, and there's light oil as well. Do we have a bucket somewhere? Bucket. All right, bucket. No, you can't do it like that. Okay, so what'd you give me? Heavy oil. All right, so we want to do heavy oil. Thermal heavy oil. Isn't that destination? Submit. Okay, and then we want to do this one. Apparently I can't grab the light oil. And it didn't, oh, okay, I was going to say, and it didn't even save it. Thermal light oil. Now it works. Oh, well, all right. Okay, so then we have an input there and an input there. And then we do the auto output. Okay, so then both of these will generate the refined fuel. Integral components. All right, so we got U and U. Okay, and then both of these will output and output, also output, so that we can throw these out. And I guess we'll do this. Okay, and that should, I guess we don't need that one. Okay, so that'll void the items. And so there's our refined fuel. So now we want to use a ender tank. What color are we using here? This one is black, light gray, and light blue. So we'll do black. What color do we use for thermal? Thermal is yellow. Sure. So that was black, yellow. And then what color is this? Orange? Orange, sure. All right, black, yellow, and orange. Makes perfect sense. All right, and then we can just toss this right here. And that should get refined fuel. Perfect. Okay, so now we go back home. Nope. Now we go to the void. Nope. Now we go to the fusion reactor. Eventually we'll get there. And, okay, so this is gas. That one's power. So if I put this right here and I flip it, And then we tell it to get fluid in instead of from the front, we get it from the side. And there we go, we're getting eighth, nice. Okay, and this one we will just put in a ender chest. And you will output out the front, eject. Okay, so now we have neutral steel of the 8th coming in. Excellent. Okay, so now we need to set up this guy. So that's all that. And so this should just run infinitely. How's our sulfuric acid? Looks like it's still fine. This was, yeah, the sulfuric acid is the thing that we're sharing. We definitely did not need 2 million RF over here. Is this running? It is. Yeah, so that means the plutonium almost emptied. So I don't know what to do about this. I don't know if there's a way for us to... So this should just mean when it turns on, when the server restarts, that is. When the server restarts, it should just, like, this should be invalid until the variable store comes online and until it can detect this thing, right? And then the signal gets turned on. I wonder if there's... Because we can use this guy. This one has a clock here. I wonder if we could use the clock to somehow tell it to run almost. Yeah, I don't know. But it seems like it's this plus this that eventually die, so. And this is producing 20 million, which I suppose we could do with solar panels. Because right now we have 2 million right there. Okay, based on me rubbing my eyes, I think that means that's the end of stream tonight, chat. Let's go home. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be working on more Project Nope Zone. I'm really happy that we got to EMC today. That was some great progress again, which is nice. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everybody had amazing night, amazing day. We'll be back tomorrow. GG Oz on the sound clip. And Alley1, I'll also reach out to you shortly for the Nightmares, Little Nightmares game, for when we're gonna play it. I'm thinking next weekend is probably gonna be good, but I'll see what you think. Question, how you doing? Thank you. I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully this cough doesn't continue. It just kind of came out of nowhere at work today, and just the end of the work day. Just was randomly coughing, and it's just kind of continued and just kind of hung around just a little bit though. But anyways, Pizza Cake. Very nice song name. Anyways, if you're new out there, don't forget to click the follow button. If you're interested, go check out the Twitch VODs over on YouTube. I do post them over there with the playlists and everything. So you'll be able to see everything we've done to get to this point, see how we're doing. But yeah, thank you all so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Bye-bye.